Add more music. I'll do that next time. Oh my gosh, am I gonna be all the other content creators have to try and keep up? I'm 3 in a row. I'm gonna join my own stream. Oh, Nonova with first. Very, very nice. Okay. We're against Sand Hunter. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely day. That seems like a really good spot to go to. Yeah, a lot better than that one. Here. And see what we'll be able to see. Okay. Since we did over there, here we just do a lot of step to the side. Oh no, you're working on moving your internet service. You're having a horrible day. That sounds horrible. I think we'll look at this now. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. This way. Guess we will do it this way. Recall. Oh no. I'll probably ask when there's more viewers as well, but does anyone actually use, or anyone in our community actually use Twitter? Deny this. I guess with the tank. I'm kind of being active on it. I'm doing pretty well. I just watched the second trailer for the Mario movie. I was gonna see if there was more of my own cameos there. You were instantly banned and accused of being a bot. Whoa! I did make an account, like a Go7 account. I haven't really done much on it. I figured that could be a way I could announce what, like a game queue and stuff without trying to take over the Discord. I always have the decision of like, when do I go back for my comm tower? I think I do it with the next infantry. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay, we've got plans. We've got plots. We've got really annoying artillery. We definitely go here. Boost you. Okay. How do we want to do this? Load you in there, and then the best place you have is over here. Over here, though. No, you go here. Ooh. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I go here. And load you there. Build another infantry. Go to the airport now. I think. How far can you boost with this stuff? I think I built down here, so I think we're okay to do just a little bit of setup here. Just go here. I go straight for an artillery. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to get a lot of anti-air soon, though. Nothing bad can happen from it. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the safest comm towers in the entire game. At least you're going for this one. Go here. Six, that's pretty good. I think going for the harbor is always a mistake. So we go here instead. Saying the harbor is a mistake because the as soon as the copter gets built, I have a really hard time holding it. Go here. I don't think that's optimal, but it's okay. We get really good center pressure, which is nice. Basically, I get to take this city, but with the tank and infantry here, Lucille cannot go for this city because I can just tank infantry kill. And if Lucille goes for a different capture, like this capture, and then walks over here for this capture, and then puts someone else on the comm tower, then if I go for this capture, I'm forcing the comm tower to be interrupted, which I probably won't do. I'll probably just go for this capture, and then interrupt this one with this guy, and this guy can continue and finish up this capture while I build a copter. Then go for this capture, and then the copter is able to balance this tank pretty well just because of how the timing is working out. Lucille, of course, has enough money to go tank and infantry, but that is going to run into some problems once the copter comes up to the field. And I have better engagements around cities, especially early on, because I'm Kindle with a plus 40% attack bonus while on the terrain. So Lucille's tanks don't threaten my captures as much as I threaten in reverse because of how much more damage I hit off of cities from. But I think this is going to be very good. Because I have very flexible plays here. I can either go economically, I can go aggressive. I can go economically and finish this capture, or I can go aggressively and interrupt this capture if the comm tower interrupt does happen, like I think it will. We'll see. You do have an account you'd happily follow me? Let's see if I can find my Twitter. Go7 was already taken, so I do like some other. For now. Where am I? Go777. I hope this works. I did like one post. I have 4 followers. Oh, look at me. I'm being so clever. I say that my location is Antarctica. Okay. There you go. 777. Ooh, Star Flash turn. Ooh. Oh, look at how fancy this wall is. Very vulnerable over here. I like this wall. It looks like we definitely have a missile bait going on up here. The fighter had to run away. So even after the heal, I come out on top of that exchange, which is great. I don't think I can actually break through here. I would have Mr. Greensuit's suggestion of having the artillery here. Looks like it would have been pretty good. But of course, Starflash just would have done something different. But let's see what happened here. I lose tank. Shoots my Neo-tank, kills the Neo-tank. It's not the infantry. That's an infantry for infantry trade, so that's not that great, but it is on. So there's the magnet being made. Because if I hit here, I mean, that's almost just GG. Really nice artillery placements here, covering the vulnerable spots. Has to run so far back with that fighter, though. Okay. Well, I can just take this city. Because I can move my artillery here and then infantry here while I cap it. I might threaten to interrupt the comm tower. I'm not sure if I should even continue the fight over here other than just killing some infantry. Bring a mech over here. I think this is definitely happening because it's taking a city. You go here. And then it has to be the artillery. Yeah. We get to cover that with tanks, which is nice. Actually, covering it with tanks is really good. Especially if the bomber still stays in range. I need to make this live chat. There we go. So, how do I want to deal with this stuff? Oh. Yeah, I can't break through that. Because this guy can't quite reach this city. Oh no, did I not update my Twitter? I updated my YouTube to not be #1. Oh no! Here, I'll edit it. #2. There we go. There. Nice and accurate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, man. This forest is making me very sad right now. I can't do 6 health. 6 health the 6 health Von Bolt Neo-tank is definitely way stronger, way too strong to make a sacrifice play here. Yeah, it's not even close. Even if Andy had, there'd be like possible roll if Andy had a comm tower. Yeah, that's just not happening. So I just have to decide if I want to try and stick around and fight this, or just back up and work on trying to deny the captures. Incuggarch's got more stuff, more rating. I've got more rating in Fog. But in overall, Incuggarch is #1. I haven't really been playing on my main that much. I've been playing 25 games on the alt. If Incuggarch starts winning too many fog matches, I'll probably have to start playing some more. Just so I'm not making it easy to become number 1 on every single league. Okay. I guess I still have high funds. Fog. I don't think anyone's gotten anywhere close to me there. How do I play? Currently, by just staring at the screen in general. But if you mean how do you play the game, it's like simple to play or easy to play, difficult to master. Every unit you can click on, and you can see their like movement ranges. And then there's a difference between direct combat and indirect. Like here, you can see the artillery's range here, where like an infantry can only hit stuff it's next to and all that fun stuff. I mean, I'm not going to go into the whole how do you play right now by stream, but yeah, streaming fog matches on my main account sounds not risky at all. Nothing risky about that at all. Let's see here. I think I just kill off as many infantry as I can. This one's really nicely protected though with this guy, and the bomber can come in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of like bringing the fighters over here and threatening the comm tower. How risky would streaming standard play be? It's definitely not as risky as fog, but yeah, basically telling your opponent your plan makes playing standard a lot easier for your opponent. If you're like, I'm gonna do this, but I'm really worried if my opponent does this exact thing that will blow me out. Where's the missile gonna hit right now? It's gonna hit right here. Mega tank, neo tank, bomber, double infantry. And then I think if something over here was able to be taken out, it would hit here. Like neo tank cancels out neo tank. And then mega tank is the same cost as a neo tank and an artillery. So this and this are the same as this, this and this. And then the bomber is worth as much as these two, except this one doesn't get hit as much as these. And then the 2 infantry. I don't think that 2 infantry needed to be here, actually. I think just these 3 is as much as this missile right here. And then this also wins the tiebreak. I sadly can't bust through this stuff. The extra defense, I think, is what does it. This gets turned off, and I get my power. And even then, I can't bust through it. It's just a nice little wall built. So what I could do is I could take out these infantry, and I could double hit this artillery while repairing my Neo tank. But that sadly lets my tank just get absolutely murdered. I do knock this down to like 2. I mean, it's not the worst thing. I think I am going to move my bomber here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And then this is a nice position in the center of the map. Target stuff over here, target stuff over here, and even threatens to interrupt the comm tower. Sadly, this doesn't work, right? 58 to 61. 58 to 65. I can knock it down to 4. I can have an infantry hit it. It might still be worth it. Starflash did just use the Andy Super. These. Yeah, I think we bring both of these tanks over here. Nice and threatening. And go with this capture even if I want to. If it's in artillery range, I'm not really threatening the artillery right now. Mech drop here. I think we probably just bring you back to pick up more infantry. Kind of like, I want to be here with an infantry, but this tank threatens it. Could move a mech over to help protect. The 8 to 67. If I go here, I could make a little infantry triangle. I think that's fine. Keep the copter pressure going. I don't need to protect the city anymore. That's the nice thing. Okay, so we are going to just march forward a bit. This is kind of fine. a mech in a place I can hit this anti-air when it goes here, which is too bad. This artillery is like really annoying. If I get hit by a Neo-tank, power on planes, I get knocked down to 6, and then I knock them down to 7. If they're at 7, and I have power, and I probably kill them. Okay, so I don't have to fear that at all. So this is an attack that I can just do as long as I hurt this artillery. In which case, I guess we do go with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Because I can't hit this Neo-tank. It's just, we're just gonna do this. Take out these poor little infantries. Sadly, nothing over here can wrap around. Can't quite reach. I think I go after this guy. We let our tank go down for it. We can't reach the fighter. We can do annoying blocking stuff. Ah! I'm under attack! Get out of here. Almost made them a moderator. That would have been bad. Refresh chat. Bot be gone. Ah, it went back to top chat. No. Okay. Spending way too much time on this turn. Cover that? Yeah. Sure, I can make you a mod. I trust you. I just don't start silencing people. Rhymer here for uninterested in the ads for other reasons. You know, Math Blitz, I also... Well, actually, Math Blitz, I'm going to wait till after the FFA to make you a mod. No mod gang. Just make everyone a mod. I think I go this way with you. And then you just be a little patient. We go here. I think I like this move, or maybe this move. I'd just like someone to be able to hit back here that isn't a tank. And from here, I can step on them out. So that seems good. You know what? You're fine where you are. And then honestly, this is fine because I can cover it. With it, if I boost my mech to here. Also helps cover the artillery. I don't think the anti would go in like that. They could dream of it. It also gives me a sneaky pickup of this infantry next turn. I tried to make the FFA a little more interesting for you, but people didn't want to do so. Which is fine. Let's keep the pressure up here. I like it. Under pressure. I was thinking about a wall here. Definitely getting another neo tank. To go mech tank, but not yet. And then another battle copter. Double artillery, or another tank. Anti-air might make more sense, actually. One, two, three, four, five. Or go more infantry. Just save some money. Let's do that. Let's go. They're anti-air though. Even a recon's kind of nice. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Zooms into the middle. just get a... Over here, we're going to have to start being a little careful. As that Mega Tank shows up, a lot of our Neo Tank shenanigans are going to get ruined. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to go to the forest of this. If I go here, this stops an infantry from just walking in front of my bomber. Try and block its path to the comm tower, as well as just being really scary. I kind of like that. I guess I could actually... I just block here and here. And the only thing that can get in the way of my bomber is this anti-air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, the anti-air can't do it either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing that would be able to get away is the transport copter or this fighter. I can kill the fighter. It does leave this a little more exposed, but I think that's okay. Treat you to this city. Yeah. Gotta make sure. It takes a Neo Tank to one-shot this infantry, right? Let's take a Neo Tank. You don't do it without power. That's right. So we can go here. Probably let's Starflash get this city. I think Starflash is going to get that city anyway. Stay strong, Penguin. I didn't deserve it. I was just minding my own business. You guys aren't supposed to have Discord chats. You're supposed to have all the chats in the log. For shame, for shame. Go here, 1, 2, 3. I'll send you back. Sure. Not so scared of a recon showing up over here. Maybe I should be though. Faster coordination. Run for it there. Do I try? Probably not worth it, really. I was thinking about getting an artillery and then unloading it here. Probably fine to just stuff on this side. The gas. New message, draw offered. Sure. I don't mind. I'll just do that. I'll give Rosa Roxy a game is over. No one really wanted to watch an Olaf versus Olaf game anyway. Yeah, I heard Spoot's pretty good. I think the tank reaction is just too fast, right? Yeah, I'll just be greedy. I'm not gonna go super offensive here. The Nova is true, I am being soft. What games do I have going on here? Oh, this game. Ooh, oh no, poor Sensei, that's a blunder. I don't know if they actually had a way of stopping it. Well, we can watch their turn. Right. Okay. Sub went up, okay. Going in some units, sub going over to the left. It's my copter, builds a battleship. Join some more units. Bring some more mechs, bring some more copters. More copters, goes for a capture. Cruiser, rocket. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay, well. Now, where do I want to hit this guy? I guess here makes the most sense. Hit from here. This is by far the most exposed. This gives me the most coverage. Yeah. We just hit from here. Then I get to decide if I want to refuel this turn or try and refuel next turn. I guess if I don't give myself more ammo, then Sensei gets to go cruiser and then sub shot for free. Which isn't great. I think I do have to go in here and repair that. Yeah. Don't forget that tanks can shoot ships. Okay, I think this is also probably a mistake. The thing is, you don't really want to get in a battleship war with me from harbor to harbor. But it might be fine. Might be able to just run away. You kill this? I do kill that. So you one-shot this. You also one-shot that. 59. These guys. 13 to 15. 13 to 15. Okay, that does kill it. So kill you. Take this guy out. I do with you. Let me put you like up here. I'll also put you down here to be really annoying. The sub. Up here just helps protect this battleship. I think that's probably better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, does this reach? Oh, that doesn't cover. It reaches down here too. Oh, that's fine. Might be a mistake. We'll see. We get to take you out. Fighter goes nom nom nom. And we get to land. Sometimes all you need is some ship damage. You're gonna be impressed if I win this? I mean, Drake's power has been doing some serious work. I think I'm in a really good position. I'm pretty sure I put the artillery here. Do I need to buy a sub is the question. I don't think so. We do definitely do this though. Yeah, it's brand new. This black boat sinks. We do need to build a battleship. I guess I do have the problem that this battleship can shoot my carrier. That hurts a lot. I could also just sneak around over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty much covers everything I needed to cover. So I think we put artillery here. Because then I get to shoot his cruiser when it tries to take out my sub, even though it can't take out my sub because... Oh my gosh, it's such good damage. Because he's Sensei and I'm Drake. So this does like 60? Yeah. With power, though, it'll do like 70. And then he's going to have to hit it. He can't shoot with this battleship. He's going to have to go cruiser and then the other sub. Otherwise, I'll be able to shoot his cruiser. And he's just going to have to deal with this active sub, which sounds like a nightmare to me. So we definitely put you here then. The next thing I have to worry about is these copters breaking through to the artillery. Not that. Yeah. There's a one-shot infantry. There's a one-shot infantry on a mountain. Good. Okay. So we're gonna have to put our anti-air here. You do have really strong copters, though. Lucille, no! We put you on the mountain. And it's very important that we don't attack these guys, because otherwise they can sack themselves. Let me put you here. Go here. I guess if I go here, I get to do the annoying thing of getting in the way of this cruiser. Which is pretty valuable, actually. Because if this battlecopter goes after this battleship... Actually, oh my gosh, it does like nothing. It's me down to 7, whatever. I'm definitely building an anti-air here. So I can do this if I want. It really forces, I mean, the battleship's already being forced to move. This just like super forces it to move. I don't think that's really that valuable. I think going up here probably makes more sense. Just build an anti-air. You can also go over here because there's probably going to be infantry attacks on me. Am I actually forcing him to move, though? I looked at this earlier. I use my power. He's at 9. Okay, that's pretty much forcing him. You can shoot this guy. He just gives me my power. And then he has to also deal with the fact that I'm capping these, which is going to have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to have to come down to this rocket going here. Means I should start threatening on the land. I'm down to a 5 health carrier. How much damage do I do to these copters? A decent amount. Oops, they have their power active. So getting shot isn't the worst thing in the world. Also forces this battleship to not shoot here. There's currently no black boat landing threats, right? This can't reach here. It's over here. We can afford to move you down here for the mighty infantry wars that are about to happen. Can I get away with just building an anti-air over here, though? There's 2 copters staring at my battleship. But they kind of tickle it because it's in port, right? Oh my gosh, do they ever tickle it? I go into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could always stay in port. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's not quite good enough. I do kind of need to leave port. Plus, it means I have the freedom to build stuff. If I go here, which is the obvious choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. 5, 6, 7, 8. I like being able to cover this tile, so I can put my artillery there. 4, 5. The ability in anti-air here doesn't even help. I guess it does, because I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit this one. The carrier would shoot this one. Tricky. There's more. I have a fighter over here, though. What am I talking about? Yeah, we definitely anti-air here. Makes this look somewhat healing. I think I do like this one, though. I have to start building more black boats. There's like a 4 health. Is it 3? I think there's a 3 health sub over here. It's gonna get repaired to 4. Big ol' this battleship. Double check this again. Right down to 5. It does give me a ton of charge, which is nice. I kind of like. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Messes a lot. Mainly with Sensei's ability to attack a capturing force, which is what they really want to. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Covers the style too. Okay, we'll do it. Oh, it's true. The rocket actually stops me from going here anyway. I mean, it doesn't really stop me. Gets me down to 4, down to 3, which is totally fine. Because that means the rocket's not stopping these captures. Which is the real threat. We will go there. It actually just attack on the bridge, though. How much do you hit this guy on the compound? It's again kind of a tickle. It gives me a lot of charge. I do like the sound of it. Here. Okay. I don't think I need to move these guys. You. 7 health is probably all you really need. Everyone else can just kind of chill. And you guys can chill down here too. Alright. Let's see what Sensei can do. There's the the black boat. Refresh to make sure it's actually gone. It is actually gone. Okay, there's a sub here, full health sub over here. Sub over here is like 15 fuel. It's gonna get refueled all the way, but then it gets cut in half from the power. I think for the most part, I can just ignore the subs. Which I can especially do if I'm in port. This is looking really good. But we'll see. Sensei does get a lot of cash. I just feel like the longer the game goes on, with the more naval battles that happen. Oh no! Sensei didn't use the power first. So now I don't think even a Sensei sub sinks my sub, right? No, it does. It does. Okay. It's not that bad. Okay. It's bench warmer. Then oh, it's in my game, it's not my turn, so I was like, wait. Lost and found. Lost and found didn't go for any of these super contested properties. Ah. Stop off. Makes sense. Ooh. And oh, that's such a nice setup. I think the APC switches sides here. Sadly, I guess I can actually come rescue this guy. Yeah, go over here. I'm back to try and save this guy. Build the tank. Build an APC. don't. Can't quite just put our tank on this city like we'd like to. We can go on forest and threaten this attack. What I'm looking at here is I can load this guy in here, move up here to drop off, put him in range of either of these cities, and then this guy is to move in and get boosted to here, which is in range of this city. Which then has, and this guy can just move forward to try and capture this one. Although the artillery is going to try and stop me. We'll see. Ooh. We got beat up pretty good here, or pretty well. Let's see here. All right. Decides to go in with the infantry. It's my poor artillery. Look at the cost of not getting that kill. 5 health off the artillery. It's my recon. It's my artillery again. It's my tank. It's my artillery. The aggression. Okay, well that attack is a little questionable. But that's okay. Alrighty. Alright, Newellers. So I'd really like this tank to go and kill this tank. Wait. Just have this guy go down here and eat stuff up. That's pretty nice. The only thing you can shoot is this. You probably just move forward. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, it's so beautiful. So you fire at this guy. Not sure if we go in with you or not. Probably not. We have this hit and this hit. So you get to hit this guy. You get to go after this artillery. Now I'm thinking about it though, I can't actually go here like I wanted to. Not without this attack? Ugh. Maybe I'm doing something else with this guy. This is still fine though. This will still be fine. I just have to decide where I want to move this. It might be over into the center after I take this guy out. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't really want to dive in this nonsense. Could actually just be used to take this guy. I don't really see a good fight here. Here I cover 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That doesn't cover this tank. Something I'd like to do. I guess I do strike here with them. We'll just move here. The city will be mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You can either shoot an infantry, or you can shoot a tank. Do I need you to shoot an infantry? Maybe you might need to shoot this one, so that this tank can come in and hit this tank. Unless I have another way of breaking through all of that. Which I might. You sacrifice in? You do. So if I knock this down to 6... Wait, that doesn't work. It gets this tank out, but it doesn't get this tank in. Oh, refresh. Probably want to go after this 8 health tank on the road. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Do I just have to move this? I'd love to be able to move over here. I guess I can clear this and have this tank hit here, and then try and just beat it up with some infantry. Seems a little sketchy. Still doesn't even kill this guy though. Also just stay here and strike, which isn't that bad. In which case, we can just bring you in to help kill infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4. She'd hit this guy. Either way, this artillery needs to move. I can shoot here, actually. Wait. No, you can't. 1, 2, 3. No, you can. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, now you can be in this engagement. We'll just retreat with this infantry. We don't need to sack in anywhere. We could sack here, I guess. We knock it down to 8, 7, then swing. We also have the option of kill here. No, but you do if it's lower. Okay, well then we'll do that. There's actually a low roll on the first attack. I'll still work. Then hit here. Do a kill on this guy. And mech here, and this infantry here. I think that makes sense. Take him out or hit this one. This will just hit this one. Because Andy just used the super. Whoa. How'd that not kill? That's bomb bolt infantry for you. Back for repairs. Either hit here or hit here. Hitting here makes more sense. But it's because the 10% from the power doesn't scale with health. So it's not quite the same as hitting a forest. I'm still surprised. It should definitely kill. Most of the time I think that would still kill. Oh wow. 5 health infantry and a 4 health recon to the exact same damage. Save the recon. We'll just hurt the... It is to delay capture, yeah. Ooh. Olaf getting spicy. Well, I'm not gonna let you have that, Olaf. And I'm also... and take this capture. Do that. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. It's 95 2.0. Let's let Humida join the chat. Ooh. Humida, why? Why are you trying to beat up my poor Grit? Max my recon? Sure. Not my transport copter. Didn't even honor it by killing it with like infantry or a copter. Brought in an anti-air. The overkill is real. Okay. You definitely shoot this. Sadly gives Humida Winter Fury here. And then there's a recon over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't reach. You can reach this one. What can you reach? This recon. This tank. Oh, you can reach the recon over there. You can kill the copters. Or a copter. If I make a little route for you. Or if I kill the recon. I'd like to kill the recon with you can only shoot this tank. I guess I'll just have you shoot the tank. Now I have this route. I have the vision. Makes me think. Right here. Get the vision. Sure. Okay. Shoot you. Might as well finish the recon off. The infantry, I think killing the recon is worth more. Me personally. Oh, I could just use you for vision. Ah! Oh well. Winter Fury is going to hurt so much. We might as well go for this capture. Would it not? Oh, you're right, it wouldn't have. Okay, okay. Whew. Whew. Go back up here. Aha. Now the question is, we go in, try and save the farm. I need to do that. Let's seize my artillery. Definitely stopping this from the safety of our harbor. How many infantry have I killed? 19. I've lost 20. Oh no. Get in. Okay, I'm going to injure this. I just have to make sure that I cover this with 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll use my power, it's covered. I think I need to go here. I don't want this wraparound that reveals this artillery. This copter better be scared. There's anti-air coming for it. Oh, I did make a mistake here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. That's okay. I can still reach up here, but this guy is now too far away to actually support my battleship. My battleship. Go here. I need to keep you here. So there, we block this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, the tile I need to block is this one. That's the right one. Right play. And then classic grip buy. One, two, three, four. Perfect. I just need to block this tile. I can try and avenge my battleship after he gets hit by something. Here. Okay. Here comes the snow. We've done a lot of damage, but we are behind in income. And we lost our missiles. That's gonna be a pain to get back. Do you see anything happen? Ah. Go for the airport, go for the back cap. This makes the most sense to me to stand on. It's day 5. There could be a tank. Not seeing this tile kind of sucks. That might be better. I'd like to... And if it tries to go for the comm tower, I'd like to trap it. Oh, okay. Good intel. My main is Go7. For attack. I guess I was technically attacking. Tank gets dropped off over there, sure. Yeah, this is not my main account. So, this kills here. I just get to gobble all this up. I do. I have to make Reimer proud here. Let's just double check. It's a roll. Oh, it's okay. Hey. We get them rolls. Always go for the roll, and the roll will always go for you. You have a main CO? I did not have a main CO, but I did used to be Andy main, as I've said before. Let's go here because I want to make sure there's nothing in that forest. There is nothing in the forest. Take the city. I guess I should have gone here. Whitfield this. Not too worried about Drake getting my Lash City on a tank. What, my Lash tank on a city? Lash City on a tank. I think this is where we try and save. Alright. Here. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Look. Much easier as Drake or Sami. We're gonna go for the play. Hopefully we can keep on enough pressure that Drake doesn't get a transport copter, and then we can pick up this infantry and take this airport. I kind of want to just take the city. You knock this down to like 2 or something? I guess a join guarantees it. It does, so we will join. Let's intimidate. Put as much stuff in vision as possible. Try and get Drake to keep building combat units. I can get away with building a transport copter. A little awkward. I do. I think in Dual Strike Lash gets less power per charge. Something like that. We'll do the T-copter thing. Might lose my recons here. I probably won't though. That's fine. Probably keep at least one. We killed so many infantry there. Oh my gosh. My only infantry death is me joining infantry. It has not crashed. Okay, I'm going to switch over to replays. Use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Everyone, behave yourselves, and then we'll do replays. All right, I'm back. Did everyone behave? Let's see here. Riot? The birds are saying you did not behave. Chaos. Pandemonium. And then something about taking out Voice of Akasha? Oh, you and Reimer already agreed to play in the finals. I see. You know, very possible. Taking away Akasha is the only way. That's definitely a tough nut to crack. Okay, do you guys want me to just pick up from day 9, or should I just like do a really quick run through of the early days here? Quick run through earthing. Who would win in a fight, Voice of Akasha or Hell Raider? They're the same person. Okay, I'll do a quick one here. So this is a Hawke mirror, everyone's favorite. There's lots of kind of games of chicken with the powers, because if the person who powers second gets to heal off all the damage that the previous person did. But who would win? Who would win? I would say Voice of Akasha would win. Just because Hell Raider is a much older version of Voice of Akasha. He probably has less experience. Stacked trailer homes from Ready Player One. Yeah, kind of. Okay. The players are going straight for the harbors because, as we can see, this is definitely a very strong naval map and air map. The land routes are all these really tight choke points extended to with a mountain involved in cities. So you kind of get these cities for pretty much free. And then it's almost impossible to lose them by land. Okay. AA01 yellow here has gone for a fast black boat buy. And there's a few things you can do with this. You can bring it over here and try and contest these properties. It's going to be tough because this base is, of course, able to actually produce real things, not just infantry like the black boat can carry. And there's also an airport here. You can also use this to accelerate the captures over here, which I think might be the better thing to do, is to just not use this aggressively. Instead, take these captures quickly and then let these infantry completely focus on the other side of capturing over here. That's not. We're gonna see aggression this game. Incuggarch did not go for a black boat, which made me think he was going to go for a lander. Actually, didn't go for a black boat or a lander. Just saved up a ton of cash, which kind of screams I'm going to get a battleship. But then gets a black boat and a recon and a recon. So this recon is the harassment recon. This recon is a defense recon against the infantry being dropped off. And doesn't build anything on this island. Had 15,500, so could have built a rocket, which would have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would have gotten a shot off on this guy after the capture. Although, because people are building black boats and black boats cost 7,500, no longer do the repairs hit so hard. This is the fancy fancy little base block here. The recon cannot wrap all the way around because of these forests. So, Incuggarch, if Incuggarch wants to hit this infantry, will have to base skip while being put under pressure. And for some reason, AA01 Blue grabs a Neo tank, which is a very extreme reaction to a black boat under recon. I think those funds would probably serve them better next turn being used on a ship of some kind or an air force, because the land pressure really isn't that scary with how much of it we get choke point. Okay. So we'll get to see when Incuggarch decides to do this. So this recon is planning to interrupt this comm tower. And then Incuggarch goes in, and I think the point of this is for one, it blocks this harbor, which is pretty nice. And two, if the Neo tank's over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it cannot stop the recon from interrupting the comm tower. I think the Neo tank buy is a mistake, but I mean, we'll see if it manages to get some work done. I do like this block. Clearing the harbor is pretty nice. It's indirectly, this is interrupting this capture route, because this is the only unit that can interrupt this harbor. So it has to go back. So that's a very valuable capture. And this rocket could have been built last turn. So a little bit questionable. I think Incuggarch just didn't quite have a plan with the funds. This turn it doesn't get... Well, now this comm tower is just like super contested. For some reason, AA01 decides to go for it anyway. And now, yes, this is also quite a weird indirection. I thought this was because AA01 Blue was going to do like infantry, and then Neo tank hits this infantry, but then discovers that, oh, I have my unit standing here, so my Neo tank can't hit this infantry, and instead we'll send this guy up for captures. Instead, just goes for this hit, and then hits with the Neo tank, which is weird because the Neo tank would have one-shotted that, and then goes for this hit anyway. So similar to how Incuggarch is being delayed up here by these infantry drops, AA01 Blue is also getting delayed, although it didn't have to be. The Neo tank could have killed this, and then this infantry can get away from this one and go for some of these captures. And also, this is a very much locked down tower. And this is an okay thing to do because unloading is a free action. So you can move this infantry, and then next turn you can unload it and then also move the black boat. Arguably, probably not even arguably, I would imagine better to just move this infantry off. You can strike this if you want to, or you can go into the city or something, and then put the black boat here, and then drop infantry, so that this can't be cleared and have a battleship built on it, or anything built on it. I like the copter buy. Copters are very strong. Artillery buy makes sense. It's to try and get rid of this black boat, so it stops blocking the harbor. This is a really weird capture. The first time I saw it, I thought, oh, this is great. It's overloading this rocket so that one of these things is going to be let through. But it's not actually overloading the rocket because this recon already has this covered. So it's just giving a free shot at the only infantry around to go for this capture ever, which is not good. here gets the comm tower. Yeah, interrupts that. Interrupts this. Very strong. AA01 blue did not need to let that happen. But it's tough to see that kind of stuff. And we have a little skirmish over here. Probably fine to go for the attack, because the other thing you could do is repair. Probably should have repaired with the black boat on this infantry so you do more damage, but you can also repair so that this infantry can't one-shot you. The problem is it can step to the side and hit you across the river, so you don't really block off the choke point. So it's fine to go for the attack. Recons get some nice harassment in here. Copters coming in. The copters getting built from either of these airports really shuts down all of the landing with the black boat. So I'm not impressed with the offensive black boats from most COs. I'm not against black boats in general. I think they're going to be very good on this map, but I imagine they're more successful maybe with one deployment to force vehicle buys and slow down the capture phase, but then otherwise being used to just accelerate your own captures. Yeah, and here comes the black boat. That way this can't be sat on, and black boats are just good when you're going to have lots of air units flying around the water and lots of naval units. Okay. So both players are kind of even on the corner captures. It's the black boat a bit with the Neo tank. This is probably a mistake. I think that this infantry should have stepped over here to hit, and then this guy can step onto the forest, which doesn't super matter. The thing is that this 5 health would then be able to go for this capture, rather than how it ends up, where they're both staring at the same property. It moves down here. Very nice little blockade. I like it. It's a cute blockade. The only problem is that it is completely defenseless against the copters that are coming in. But the recon can't hit this infantry. So it is threatening stuff. It's just that there's already units coming to stop it. Okay. Tries to get an interrupt here. I don't think it's possible to get 2 damage. So I think I'd prefer to just stand there and try and force my opponent to use an action to kill me. Okay. So we had double copter out of AA01 blue here. I think the tanks aren't a great buy. You really can't press into this. There's too much of a no man's land here. So all of the properties are really close to the opponent's base in comparison to your own. So I would recommend, I like the copter buys, and then I would just save up the rest of the money. Yeah. Yeah, and there is a problem with going for this, and that is that the black boat can just block it in. Okay. Incuggarch goes for the first big purchase, which is a carrier, and this carrier does a is pretty scary threat, because it stops these copters from moving down here, where they could, in theory, get some damage done. It covers everything around here. We get a fancy little boost that this harbor can be captured next turn. And then this black boat is trapped in. And this rocket is still locking the comm tower. I don't think it needs to lock the comm tower anymore. It sadly can't really move down. It would kind of like to be on this shoal just to get some more range. Actually, it should probably move on to this city, because the carrier would still cover it, and then this harbor is covered by the rocket, which is nice. Because right now all the rocket's covering is this comm tower, but there's nothing around to actually capture the comm tower. Okay, cheeky little block of this harbor. Does relinquish this harbor. The Blackboat would have died if it stayed there. Rocket just decides there's another reason to move the rocket, of course, and that's so you can fire while not base locking yourself. But yeah, I don't think locking this comm tower matters anymore. If this infantry gets like antsy and starts walking over here, you can always build another, or you can build a battleship. Okay. So AA01 Blue is trying to get some aggression working on the land part of this map. Builds a sub, threaten the carrier. Sadly, subs move just 5, so it is not an immediate threat. You think goes after this poor black boat. And then AA01 Blue starts heading towards the comm tower. Incuggarch will probably sacrifice this recon to get damage on the infantry. Well, it really doesn't. Can just kind of chill where it is. It is covered by a rocket. Wait, it's not covered by a rocket. Okay, it's kind of in trouble. It's gonna have to find a new home. Yeah, this is why the landings ultimately fail. It's just you can't stop the air from stopping you, pretty much. Okay, finally getting this city. Blackboat runs away. It's trying to block the sub. But I'm not a huge fan of where it ran to, because Incuggarch decides to go for a cruiser. This is also not a great place to put the carrier, as we'll see soon. Now, cruisers will just one-shot subs in this CO matchup. So this sub needs to find a place to hide that this cruiser cannot just kill it. And the only spot it can go is right here. So I would prefer if this black boat went to a spot where it's stopping the sub. Although I guess there is also the case that if the sub dives, well, I guess the sub can never kill the black boat, because if the sub kills the black boat, it doesn't dive, and then the cruiser kills it. So something else has to kill the black boat. And a single copter, I do not think will kill it. Neotank copter would, though. The artillery's here. However, with rocket coverage and carrier coverage, you could probably put the black boat here, and then if the neotank copter tries to kill it, you get to kill the copter and then get a rocket shot on the neotank, which is pretty nice. So I think that's probably the way to go. And the problem with putting the carrier here is that this has a minimum range too, and this copter can now enter into that minimum range, which is a huge threat. And then again, Incuggarch just waits with the rocket. I'm not quite sure why. I guess it's just over comm tower. control. Just like really threatening the comm tower. And then does go in for this kill. The recon. It's a nice little, well, it's not a real delay. That's almost a delay, but the black boat can heal it. And then capture will happen next turn. Okay. So I would imagine the sub would want to go here and dive. So it can start actually threatening stuff. Instead, it goes here and attacks the black boat, which I think is probably a mistake. I guess the idea here is that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. The idea is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the idea is that this artillery will be able to punish the cruiser after it kills the sub. Although the artillery can also be shot by the rocket. So it will be a huge punish. And then there's the battleship I was worried about. If the rockets were here, it could fire on the battleship and they could have a little fight. The copter getting in minimum range of this carrier is really scary. But the carrier can always flee towards this base and airport for protection. True, you could also, if the rocket was moved, it could also shoot the sub. Okay, so Incuggarch has 2 threats on the carrier right now. One does a ton of damage, which would be the sub. So I would definitely prioritize killing the sub over a copter. And the carrier can also run. It can't get away from the copter, but it can move into a spot where an anti-air can save it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anti-air can hit both the spots the carrier can get hit from. So it does kill the sub. Blam. I think that was probably, I mean, using a sub to kill black boat trade and then this shot, I don't think it's quite worth it. Incuggarch does go over here with the carrier, does shoot the artillery. Black boat buy makes a lot of sense. It's always threatening to like block the harbors. And can repair and refuel stuff. As well as just be a blocker. That's really hard to kill. There's the anti-air covering the carrier. And also battlecopters coming in. They're probably more threatening this island, but they are also threatening a front switch. Something should really kill this black boat though. So that this black boat's free to do stuff. Most of the fighting up here isn't, I imagine it's not going to matter. It's almost impossible to get something done there. Okay, so I think the battleship should definitely have moved. I don't know why shot the black boat. Okay. So we are going to get a trade going on here. The carrier's going to get to shoot something. Yeah, kill the cruiser. Just overload the carrier. Totally fine. This would be a lot scarier if the battleship moved like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it has a lock here. And then like a black boat infantry gets built and then maybe another battleship. And then this is just completely game over for the island. Builds a sub. The sub I do not like. You can just overwhelm this carrier with air if you want to, which is funny. That goes down. I imagine the anti-air gets built here. Incuggarch now also has the power available. You can see this attack is very quickly just turning into a stalemate. Out of all of this, though, AA01 Blue is looking like they'll get the comm tower, which is nice. Blackbolt runs away. Okay, Incuggarch attacks that infantry. Okay. I'm not quite sure why. Then builds a cruiser. Well, cruisers can attack black boats. So it'll be a very slow kill here. It's probably just going to come over here to try and protect the carrier, I guess. Yeah, this is stalling out. Sure. Just built an infantry. I guess that's because can't actually clear this with the copters and then stand on the base right now. And there wasn't a black boat built, so there's no threat to take the island yet. Okay. Okay, here's a battleship. And an anti-air. And the copter's going up here. Sub dives. Sure. And the tank's going to try and threaten stuff. It's not going to be a real threat, I imagine. Because you need more than one Neotank to really get through without just getting torn apart by artillery. Yeah, Advanced Warrior. And then, yeah, okay, so this is expected that you're just going to start base skipping because, like, there's nothing you can do on the land. It hits this copter, some copter on copter violence. Hits the battleship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. It gives some repair costs. I don't think that's good. I mean, I'll have to see what the follow-up was. Otherwise, this just heals up the full, moves off, and then the anti-air kills the copter. Ah, okay. Black boat goes up to finish off this block. Makes sense. We have another battleship. Battleships fighting battleships. This one would be really happy if it moved. Still no black boat over here. Which basically means Incuggarch doesn't have any fear of losing this area. It keeps up the copter production. Makes sense. Keeps the wall up. It's broken this pipe seam for direct deployment of air units. I'd really like something to kill this black boat. Because right now, the trap doesn't matter. It's basically just a trade of a black boat for a black boat. Battleship shoots the battleship. Okay, this is finally leaving the port. Try and free his battleship in carrier range with both of these attacks. Tries to get a land attack in. Which you can see how congested everything is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, does that wrap all the way around? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. could try and do something, I guess. But it still gets hit by the artillery and then the copters eat it up. So not great. Still no black boat or lander or anything to threaten this, or even a transport copter. I do not know why. Okay, here comes the black storm. So this is first power, which usually means that Incuggarch is going to get something juicy off of this, which I imagine is going to be this battleship kill. Doubt that's worth it. Okay, killing a copter does help. The thing is that there wasn't any anti-air capabilities for this battleship other than deleting it and putting an anti-air there. So I don't think killing it with the power is going to end up mattering. It would have died anyway. Getting this kill, I think, matters more because this is a much more contested area for dominance. Okay. Well, now A01 blue gets to power back. Which is a pretty big swing. Now, can't quite break through here because the Neotank is the unit that would like to go through, but it's also blocking other units from actually killing this infantry. And just resigns. Whoa. Okay. Well, the sub can't do much. It still has plenty of cash. The island is still very takeable. Probably just feels a little like they invested too much in the land fight. Losing the battleship hurts, but it was gonna die anyway. So it's definitely recoverable. Would have to start using these ports more, though. I mean, I get it. The sub was built to kill the carrier. All it can do is kill a black boat and then get hit by a cruiser. Incuggarch is very far ahead in the Navy aspect. Yeah, it's probably a fine design. It's a little early. I think you could probably still stall this out if you wanted to. The big mistake that AA01 Blue is making is not building transports to take this island. Yeah, it is behind on air and behind on naval units. It's just, I don't think it's behind so far that you can't get a draw, but not wanting to play for a draw makes sense to me. Yeah, the land stuff just does not matter on this map. Yeah, you just can't do stuff on land. But well played, Incuggarch. This nice little block. Very good blocks with the black boats from Incuggarch in this game. And definitely recognizing how strong copters are. In general, air is just better than the Navy. In this case, the Navy is going to be able to get kind of a leg up on air, because air is coming from on the sides, and carriers can potentially zone quite a bit. And there's a lot more harbors. The problem with carriers is they cost 30,000, and if 30,000 worth of if 3 copters try and take on a carrier, the copters are just going to win because all 3 move into its zone. The carrier shoots one of them, and then the other 2 just come over and beat up on the carrier, and it can't get away. It's slower than copters, and it's even worse against the bomb. But if you have enough support for it, like blockers with the black boats and everything, then it gets a lot better. But well played, Incuggarch. Definitely played the map to its strengths there. I didn't realize the game was so close to ending. Oh, okay, we can try this then. Loop planner. This is apparently a puzzle sent in to me by Elise. Oops. It has a description. Wait, what was this? Standard fund, no CO ban for both players. Try to win as OS Orange Star. Someone already solved it in the comments, so beware of spoilers. Okay, we won't check the comments. We're supposed to win as Orange Star. I'm not great at puzzles. The queue's not super long. We'll see if you guys help me with the puzzle, I'm sure we can get through it quickly. Every CO is open. These are apparently... Okay, so these are ghosted cities. I'm assuming that's because otherwise Blue Moon chooses Sensei. It just stops you. The puzzle is easy. You have 14K. We have only harbors and an airport. You solved it already. Just take Sami. Okay, well, we can try that. Assuming you're getting a black boat. And we can block here. Like so. One, two, three, four, five, six. To like move here in case it's Sturm. 1, 2, 3. They Hachi and build stuff on cities. I don't have any power yet. But okay, so we do this. I guess we don't build a transport copter. We can save our money to try and build more ships. Sure. Blue Moon's got 6K. Moves here. Who should Blue Moon be? I'll say Blue Moon's Kantbei. Do you need the mech over here? Well, you don't have enough stuff to get power for Sami. It was here, right? Yeah. So let's say 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that doesn't reach unless you're Sturm. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. You go to here, and then you go to here. Wait, where was the artillery? I'll look at back at the original map. It was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that doesn't quite reach for a Sturm artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can Sturm. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then Sturm builds a recon. And 1, 2, 3. It just starts taking stuff. Because Orange Star can't produce units. So Orange Stars wins. All right. We have a little strike over here. A Sturm mech. Probably doesn't hit Hack, actually. Sami infantry on mountain. I guess it's not that bad. It's just 7-7. Okay, the Sturm's being really not attacking this really. So Sami can go to here. Drop off mech infantry like that. Or maybe like this. You can say what you think the solution is. Like helicopter. Boosted there. Think outside the box? Am I not thinking about this right? Well, I was doing the Sami start. Oh, I'm supposed to... I see. This isn't supposed to be a black boat. It's supposed to be a lander. And then I would go here. Ah, I see. You would go here. To remove you. And then... I don't know if that even works still. Then you can do this. And then Sturm says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and hits you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. Why did I go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, how much does Sturm hit? Does it? Maybe we should make it a mech instead. Okay, if we deploy the mech here instead of the infantry, then the Sturm tank gets this down to 7. And it's hit down to 7. It looks like you can't do anything. Probably gets knocked down to 4, 6 or something like that. Oh, Sturm does have an airport too. Could have gone for that. What does Sami do here though? And we can start this capture. Can't block this tile. Can block here. Maybe this can't be a mech, but if it's not a mech, it's going to get hit harder by the tank. We can get rid of these guys. I guess this wouldn't want to be here if you want to be here. You could load here. Is the threat supposed to be the join? So this doesn't want to be a mech at all. It wants to be 2 infantry. Okay, how much damage would this tank do? Infantry on the mountain? We'll make Sturm do max damage. This doesn't work. The artillery plus the tank will stop you. You can't build a lander and a transport copter. We can send this up though. I guess I'll assume that you can build another. You can completely try and... I guess this would be the mech. It doesn't work. This guy gets to hit you. And Sturm just laughs, goes here. You don't even get to join cap this. Well, Sturm can't kill you, I guess. At 6. Knocks you to 1. Knocks you to 7. Or no, knocks you to 6. Turn 1, Bebo plus T-Copter. But that's too slow, you can't bring the APC then. Well, this, I think for sure doesn't work. Even if Blue Moon decides to do nothing else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can beat up this guy. You can strike here. You can join. This is now at 10. And then Sturm Tank gets knocked down to 7. And then Sturm just shoots you with an artillery. Which knocks you down to 6. And then hits you with the 7 health tank. Which knocks you down to 3. And now you can't capture. I'll reset. Alright, what are you guys saying here? You're saying turn 1 is Black Boat. I assume from here. Plus a transport copter. Are we still Sami? Or are we someone else? Yeah, we have Black Boat T-Copter. We just load our stuff into the Black Boat right away. Mech on HQ. Okay. Are we still Sami? Because over time we get to go farther. Still Sami? Okay. So I imagine we do this then. Maybe we don't do that. I don't know. Okay. We end our turn. Lumina's like, oh no, I gotta save my HQ. And they're starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They get to move to here. We can start this capture, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Probably takes this airport like a smart person this time. I guess can hit this mech. recon. I'm going to assume this guy's just in the black boat, so I can't strike him. Because otherwise, that's going to be detrimental. Okay. Sami goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we bringing 2 infantry over? I think what happens here is, well, I guess Sturm doesn't have to strike you. Sturm can just stay here. Capture all the way up. I guess this infantry could just go here and stop it completely. But... oh yeah, infantry just goes here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, what do you buy? Another black boat? APC on harbor? Oh, did I move it too far last time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. It was here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually get to move it. Am I just moving in the wrong spot? Oh, it's by the airport. So it does only go here. That probably makes a difference. Okay, we can refresh, do the Lantern APC. For Sami. Okay. You move back. It goes for a strike, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only to here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we'll just go for the captures. I'm going to assume that the HQ can be held. Recon for the pressure. Okay. We move here because we're Sami. Double drop. I guess we can build. Sure. And we'll just hang out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't quite reach. 1, 2, 3. They probably go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Can hit the APC. Down to 5. I don't think any of these matter, but just pretend they do. It did. The lander carried this infantry and it carried an APC with an infantry. And then this guy can go here for this capture. And then we go over here. And we go ABC infantry. And that holds. Okay, I think that works. Because there isn't quite enough follow-up to stop this. True. Okay, I think that's the solution then. I think Sturm is probably the hardest one to fight against, unless a Kantbei mech. Well, Kantbei recon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Kantbei mech or recon wouldn't be able to reach. It doesn't one shot, I think, anyway. Can Sensei just kill your HQ Garter and cap it? I don't think so. Because one, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't get you locked down fast enough. Yeah, so I think that's the solution. I can check the solution below. Build a lander, APC and lander. Load the mech, sure. Yeah, it's fine. So the first time the problem was I accidentally had the tank start one turn. One square up. So we successfully solved it. The Kantbei tank's not going to get there fast enough because it has forests it has to go through. Only Sturm gets there fast enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, snap. But I don't think even a Kantbei tank hits the infantry. Yeah, you have to knock it down to 3. The best he can do is knock it down to 4. Yeah, I think Lander drop ABC infantry a mountain is unstoppable. Unless this tank is one higher for Sturm. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Grit can't interrupt it either with this artillery. So that's that. Alright. Back to actual replays. We solved it. Is Nonova. Someone was saying that they sent something in and they wanted it. Is that Nonova? We can do Nonovas now. Yeah. Incuggarch, I was gonna do it in a game, but then the game ended. I was going to do it on Kantbei's fog map in order to get the opponent's comm tower in a turn. We can do yours, it's fine. Let's move this over here. The landers are like onions. Nova's the penguins. Looking good. Looking good. This is the static. This has some fun openers. Dragon, gotcha. This is the last time I played on this. I did the lander strats with a double T-copter opening, which was pretty good. You haven't seen many ninja base caps? It's very hard to get a ninja base cap. It's almost impossible in fog. It happens sometimes in standard. Right, let's see what openings people decide to go for here. Looks like we're going for the transport copter opening from the Nova. No, we're not. Okay, the Nova's going for the top side focused opening. This infantry is going for this infantry is going for this city. If it was the transport copter opening, this infantry would be here. They go for the airport instead. So a little bit slower. Still going for a fast airport. Really being lax in the center, which depending on how, it's a little risky because this is like the most contested property, these two. So usually you don't want to let your opponent stop you from getting them because it can kind of snowball. We'll see what the fast airport and this faster capture works out for Nonova. Probably APC stuff. Just a tank, okay. So the tank might be used to help weather the storm in the middle here. If the opponent went for an APC opener, like a center APC opener, you're going to be in a lot of trouble if you have these delayed infantry coming into it. You could lose the entire... You could potentially lose all 4 of these cities. However, looks like the Dragon Brother is also going for a tank. And on the same side You wouldn't usually see that. Oh, it's a delayed APC opener. I would not recommend hitting this pipe seam with your infantry, because that tells your opponent when you got your airport. And they can learn a lot from that. What kind of opening you're going for. Okay, we're going a tank per side. This is probably anti-recon opener in mind. Okay. It's like a really delayed APC opener, which is kind of risky. We'll see if it still manages to get everything done, though. Okay, so followed up with tanks with recons. I would usually prefer going recons and then tanks. It would certainly be pretty brutal up here. This is going to get interrupted, but there is a tank ready to support it. Okay, I'm not quite sure why there was a fast airport. Is it kind of... That's just resulted in having slower captures here. Ooh, that's a huge mistake. Unless this guy can come down. No. The problem with going into this forest is that it doesn't see this city. So you go here instead, so you can see the city and you can strike from the forest. Okay. Looks like we're going to have probably the artillery is going to be built to free this one. What on earth? So this infantry last turn moved here and hit the pipe seam, which I thought was so it was go capture this airport, but then it goes over here. This might be just some huge mind game where it's like, ha, now Nonova thinks I finished my airport. But in reality, I just never bothered to capture it. Okay. This is working out pretty well. Double artillery makes sense. Artillery are really strong here once they actually get into the center. Well, Nonova, I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of your opening, but it's working out. Your opponent wasn't able to punish the delayed captures. Except for this one, I guess. Nope, too scared. Yeah, that's a lot worse. Now the city's captured and it can actually be contested. It looks like neither player is going to get a huge lead out of this opening. Although Nonova is going to have a nice income lead eventually, because this airport hasn't been captured, as well as there's a unit advantage being able to purchase from the airport. Ooh, that's a scared tank. I don't know why this tank fell so far back. It must be thinking, well, I need to go up here to save stuff, which is fair. Probably do need to go up there to save stuff, in which case you have to go actually up there to the city. That might not be fast enough. Otherwise, I'd be totally fine with just moving forward, because all of your vehicles are over here, so if they like pick a fight trying to hit you in this forest, then it's just going to work out well for you. They're overextending into you. Okay. Just falls back and goes for the capture over here. That's totally fine. This is going to work out really well because Nonova's recon and tank are not in a spot that they can actually contest this. But the patient approach to the city worked out well. It would be, if the recon and tank had stuck around a little bit longer, it would be pretty bad for Dragon Bro, because this could interrupt its cap, and then you could go recon, infantry, clear the city, and then tank gets to strike from the city and kill the recon, or almost kill the recon, depending on how the chip went. I like the medium tank buy. Because this map tends to be very, very, very tank heavy in the center. So an early medium tank can get a lot done, especially with Jake Super. I don't like how this airport just isn't getting captured though. This worked out really well. Had the very good unit combos at work on the side pressure. It's kind of the bread and butter thing, is you get the 2-hit combo and then you put a unit on the city. Aha! Finally going back to that airport. Okay, gets vision, gets to run in. These tanks are ready though. Not sure why this harbor took so long. Capture, but that's okay. With the artillery coming in, it's a lot of artillery. The artillery, I mean, it is Jake, so this means there's always going to be normal power plays, and could end up making this medium tank feel really sad. But the recon count's been looking pretty good from Dragon Bro. He gets to do the nice clear the city, then attack from the city. Move. He's very strong. Okay, so both players' artilleries kind of got unleashed about the same time. So they should both expect a like a sudden reinforcement on each side, which would signal to me more so than like already seems that I have like one turnover here to do stuff before artillery starts showing up. Ooh. A 2 damage roll, that's pretty nice. And the Nova had a very nice setup here to clear the city back and then beat up these tanks, which is really good. Sadly, this isn't a Nova city, otherwise it would be... I'm using yellow comment for the other side for people who are colorblind. And apparently this is a good setup for them. Okay. Here comes the artillery. Ooh, splitting the artillery. It's a very gutsy location. That's a pretty desperate trying to make sure there's something contesting this city, because I don't know if this sees it. Oh, it does. But in general, in fog, you really don't want your artillery just standing out in the plains unless they're heavily supported. It's a silly looking formation, but it's well protected by all of the artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a roll to just break this. Sadly, the corner is this. You knew he saw it? Okay, he saw his recon. Okay. Decides to go in here. Should know about the artillery threat. And is about to be really sad. Well, I guess we'll see how it plays out. Ooh, straight to Neotank. Okay. The artillery are going to get some nice shots. Sadly, the third one isn't over here. The third one was here too. This would almost just be a game-ending. Well, not really game-ending, but it would be an amazing trade. Nonova getting some nice... Yeah, that's not a great move. But yeah, and in fog... I mean, I make this mistake all the time. In fog, the copter is not used for little pickoffs. It's used in combination with a lot of other units to get those really juicy 2-hit KOs. Because it's every time the copter kind of goes ahead of the army and isn't being protected, it's just very exposed to an anti-air, and everyone builds anti-airs at like day 7 or day 8. It does have a lot of distance support, but the anti-air gets to hit from a city and will also have its own support. Okay. Interesting. So decide to go one shot on the tank and one shot on the medium tank. I think I'd prefer to either ignore the medium tank or double shoot it. The 7 health medium tank is still going to hit you really hard. Where you can, of course, shoot this tank and do a lot of damage to both of them. Or double shooting the medium tank so it's down to like 2 is also really strong. And then just take the tank first strike. I guess this does stop like this infantry from being cleared in one hit. You have normal powered and double hit medium tank. I don't think it's worth the normal power if that's all you're going for. And I don't think the normal power mattered in any other situation where the super is going to be really good because of the extra movement. But you could have, and that probably would have killed the medium tank. Or Nonova could have. Oh, I should look at what this engagement's happening. Whoa! Doesn't use the anti-air to kill the copter. Okay. This tank could have done this exact same thing. That seems like a pretty big blunder to me. Because now the copter is going to get to do copter stuff. And actually set up nice 2 KOs and the like. Okay. I'm not sure why Dragon went in there. Hitting the infantry makes sense. I mean, repairing the tank makes a lot of sense because you heal up to 9. You super prioritize infantry and caps, yeah. Going after infantry is always a good play. But I wouldn't give up such a juicy situation here. Anti-air on the city. Neotank, when the super hits, can reach to cover it. I mean, that's so good. Okay, so Nonova does not decide to go in here. Let's go back, okay. So could probably get super with just a few side attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't have a recon over here. I think that's the main problem. If there was a recon with this that could dive in and see everything, then I think Nonova would try and go for a blowout attack here. Because super is very attainable. And all of these tanks will have great targets. So I think the recon got killed off. There was one. So without the recon, I can agree with kind of falling back and trying to bait the fight out a little further. I'd really like to have killed this recon, but I think it just barely avoided vision. Okay, block rocket makes a lot of sense. Artillery does not get a shot. Okay, and then recon gets a nice swing. Surprised he didn't go for the capture there. Birdies be singing. Okay, so that's a fairly scary attack. I don't... Nonova can almost get like a brutal counter swing. I think can't quite. The birds agree with you. The anti-air is always diving in. Okay. We get some pretty good attacks. Very vulnerable to these copters. No recon. I'm surprised that this recon just went a little bit forward. I guess these guys are gonna... They just haven't acted yet, that's why. Okay, so Nonova is really far down in unit count, but totally fine in every other aspect. And was just attacked by a super, so we'll see how much is made up for here. Okay. gets to kill this off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets to shoot the tank and the anti-air. I mean, that's pretty good. Decides to go after the infantry rather than the tank. I like it. It's a 3 health tank. It's probably not going to do much except... Oh, it doesn't get the kill here. So I was looking at this. Oh, this isn't a forest. Never mind. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was thinking maybe you could get this strike, but you can't. I think this has to not run if you want to kill this, though. Okay. Hey, we got the mech drop off. It's always nice. We got double, yeah. And Nova's like, man, I'm having lots of vision problems. Get them recons out there. And more copters. Actually, that was a pretty good swing back. Because our artillery does get a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't like that this medium tank is to hit from this forest. I kind of feel like should have kept control of this forest. Even ignore. You do like this hit and then the recon hits from here. Yeah. Yeah, I think the recon needed a hit from down here. That's true, you do have the super on. And there's a mech there. A gets to run away. Luckily he survived. That must have been the power defense kicking in. Okay, yeah, I mean that trade's totally fine for you. This is looking really bad for our dragon bro. Because there's not really any reinforcements for this. Neo tank goes in. We'll see how Nonova deals with the Neo tank. You can either try and target it down, which I don't really recommend, or you can just try and kill everything around it. Okay. I do not like this tank movement. Don't know why it's putting itself next to the city. It must be thinking of some sort of backup plan through here. Ooh. Oh, nice attack. Hey, we're gonna... Oh my gosh, look at that mech strike. Doing damage. Very cute. Looks like we're going with the just ignore the Neo tank strat. Ah! I mean, it's going to end up working because this you're moving out of range of the anti-air, which I guess you assumed was being built. But I'm not a huge fan of just tagging it. I guess it matters, so it can't... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Now it can't one-shot this without the artillery getting a shot off. Yeah, the super's already in play again. But, At this point, a lot of stuff got lost. Okay, it does shoot the anti-air. Goes for that attack. Sees the mech. He's very sad, I'm sure. Attacks the mech. Falls back. Target down the infantry, sure. Okay, yeah, focus the infantry. Makes sense. What? Was that for that so the tank can hit this? The Neotank wanted to go after the artillery. Whoa! No, no, no. You do not super after moving everything. Oh, that is not worth it. Oh, no. That was a super to kill a copter. Well, the Nova's gotta feel great after that. Obviously not feeling great about how it's looking up here, but gotta be feeling pretty good that a super got used. ABC needs to get picking up infantry on the double. Tagging the Neo tank again. Okay. I guess you can kill the tank. You can go after this infantry that's going to go for your capture or your property. You can tag the Neo tank. The problem with tagging the Neo tank is it heals that off so quickly. Okay, then we have a medium tank. Things are looking pretty good for Nonova. Overall, the top left corner is going down. Which sucks, but should be able to claim the bottom right corner and also the center. We have another Neo tank. The thing that Nova needs to do right now is heavy infantry buys and probably go for a bomber. Yeah, I imagine this block rock is going to do a lot more. Does this reach? I don't know why this anti-air is attacking from here rather than here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's vision over this artillery. That seems really weird to me. That's okay. I guess the artillery is going to die anyway. Okay. We here for captures. Ah. And Nonova's biggest thing here is that a lot of infantry have been picked off, down to 5. So you could do just single, you could do like copter triple infantry, you can just do triple infantry, and the next turn do big, like bomber triple infantry. Wow. This is really good for Nonova. Yeah. And Dragon Bro resigns. Had some really nice patient play in the top left. And a few questionable plays, and delaying this airport for so long hurt a lot. I like the top left plays for the most part. overextended down here. That's just, people just do that a lot. I do it too. GG. Yeah, artillery use from the Nonova was really good. It was the APC. It got a lot done, especially for needing to threaten these captures later on. Then over the Dragon Slayer. I would recommend in the future, if you're in a situation where you just don't have enough infantry, you just buy infantry, just like lots. Unless you're stuck in an ongoing brawl. Well played, well played. All right, we have an ADAP game against Kantbei. He's playing the Penguins, so AWBW. Yellow Comet. Oh, is this a map test game? I don't think this is a league map, but I think I saw people talking about it. Adam, what's your question? It was a year ago. Oh, your question's up here. Oh, why are you using yellow comet? I answered that. You have another question? Oh, it's because of this color coordination between Cobalt Ice and Yellow Comet is good for people who are colorblind. Oh, gotcha. You played on this map in Global League a while ago? Okay, so it wasn't Global League. Right, straight for the harbor. Sensei versus Max. Okay, going straight for the base, that makes sense. So, this must be a Hell Raider map. It's got choke points and then cities in choke points. I think this probably favors Max. The HQs are somewhat victory markable. I guess if you have a city a unit on the HQ, it's gonna be really hard to clear it. You have to use air units, or I guess just air units, because the harbors do not connect. Okay. Then we'll see how the vehicle buys go. Kantbei is not getting a recon. I think a recon looks very strong on this map. Might be just waiting to build it from here so it has the immediate center pressure. Copters also look incredibly strong because they have a giant pool to fight over. I don't know why this comm tower is placed in such a safe location. Probably just for Sensei players. Okay, so there is a recon. It's just delayed. It would be a lot scarier if this recon had been built like 2 turns ago. It could have at least been built last turn, because this infantry doesn't even have a target or what it wants to capture. So this could have been the recon, and it could have been like moving out to here, setting up a kill on this. Okay. All right. So ADAP 999 going in with a tank against Max. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. It's going to be able to. Max can kind of bully Sami tanks all over the place. We get a tank following up the recon. That's very annoying for ADAP to deal with. Luckily, there is a somewhat forward middle airport. Okay. Yeah, I like the artillery buy. You kind of need it against Max. It's going to be able to hold until the power starts coming online, and then breakthroughs can happen. Over here, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm not a huge fan of trading infantry as Sami. Recon goes for what it can get. Definitely kill this with the tank. Ooh. I don't like that. I would much rather the tank strikes from here and then keep the capture going and place an infantry here to secure it. It does let ADAP 999 go for a tank strike here and then move the mech up, but it isn't that bad. And maybe it is a little bad. I was thinking that the copter buy is just going to shut it down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't quite. So maybe this is better. It does deny Kantbei income. Copter was going to get built. Kantbei set up the money so he can afford to go anti-air tank next this turn. He kind of needs to kind of like move into the middle ASAP. Goes for copter instead. Recon falls back. I don't like that. He should just move over here. I guess he's worried about the copter hitting it. I guess it's an okay worry. It's not a huge deal if the copter ends up hitting a recon, though. I'd much rather hit a recon than an infantry. Yeah, copters have some trouble killing recons. They hit them decently hard, but not like a tank hits them. This is a very scary push from ADAP 999, and we'll see what Kantbei is able to do about it. I mean, this copter definitely hits here. And you clear it. There's lots of blocking, sure. Okay, so we're just going to stick with copter spam and let ADAP slowly push forward over here, sure. Oh, okay, so this is trying to get ADAP 999 to break formation because you can't really wall here. Ooh. Okay. So this is happening outside of this copter reach as long as Max isn't able to find a power. I think both players are just going to spam copters for somewhat different reasons. Sami wants to do it so that you can get more and more infantry built, and then Max wants to do it because the copters are just so gosh darn strong. And this map does look incredibly favorable for copter play. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let's just go through. Could have sent a copter in. I'm not sure why the recon's been just hanging out over here rather than getting into this mix. So this is going to be a pretty nice turn for Adept. Getting those two cities flipped. Gotta be really careful though. Because as soon as Max gets the power, a lot of these seemingly safe attacks become very dangerous because of the extra move and firepower. Anti-air to hold down this side, sure. Whoa! Double base skip as Sami hurts a lot. I guess the anti-air is just required. So yeah, that was a trade for a copter, which I guess is somewhat favorable for Sami, because Sami has worse copters. Welcome. Okay, these are good. The attacks goes in for the artillery and then goes in for the tank. Ouch. Those are max first strikes. Sami's not in a reasonable range to get the super at this point. But this is a very exposed HQ at this point. Right here, if Sami could, there is... These two copters can go in. This tank can hit this copter. And it's kind of close. This copter can hit the tank. This tank can kill itself on the tank. Infantry strikes. Well, I don't know. Maybe Sami can just go win right now. I guess the problem is... that the only units that can kill this are the ones that you want to sacrifice for power. Okay. Well, AWB 999 is definitely threatening the victory march. We'll see how 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sadly, the only one infantry is actually threatening the HQ cap. So Kantbei can kind of have a really strong attack with the power here. As long as he kills this single infantry, he's not going to be in danger of HQ cap. These definitely need the power behind their attack. These units should not be surviving this. You thought you already lost? You were so close to winning last turn. Oh, okay, so Kantbei is not going to use the max power. Oh my gosh, is Kantbei not... Kantbei's going to kill this infantry. He's not just going to let it live. What? Okay, but there's nothing... You can kill this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't reach. There's nothing that can kill the tank. But this is still a really good victory march. Can't take the city. You get to take this city too, and this city, and this city. And like all these infantry die. You even get to kill a copter. Oh, it goes after this copter, just for the cities, I guess. That makes sense. So you have to kill here. Well, maybe it doesn't make as much sense. But it was after the anti-air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's... Shouldn't you kill this infantry so you can take all 3 of these cities? You just win if you take all 3 of those cities from capture victory? You've taken this city? I don't know what the capture limit was. If you go up to 23, it's probably like 24. Oh, capture limit and move plan was just a myth. Gotcha. Ooh, straight to fighter. Okay. Where's the max blast? It's gonna kill a lot of vehicles. Not sure why I went for that. That's a horrible attack. Okay. It's a pretty strong counter swing. Lots of huge income deficit. So if ADAP can hold some of these cities long enough, it's fine. Oh. Yeah, just kill off the infantry. Makes sense. I'm not sure why you're not killing this guy. I'd start building, probably instead of a battlecopter, a medium tank, maybe. That makes sense. Yeah, this was just a really bad attack. I have no idea. Could have attacked from the forest too? It shouldn't have attacked, I think. Okay. Max is on a huge clock here. Really needs to start taking these cities, yeah. Not killing this guy hurts a lot, but it looks like it's still going to be killable next turn. Okay. Fighter zooms away. Oh, I see. These guys are hiding in the defense of the fighter. Nice interrupt over here. Okay, Adept is now floating cash, probably for a battleship, maybe a carrier. You'll block the airport with a fighter. Oh, that would have been pretty nice. Okay. This guy standing here is confusing me. Okay. There's indeed the battleship. Oh. This capture is going to go through, which is very unfortunate. Takes the free pick off. That's a copter that was not in the AA range. Okay. Kantbei's getting a lot of these cities back, which you don't like to see. But it is happening fairly slowly, so Adept has been having quite a bit of time to catch up. Just standing there menacingly. Feels bad, man. When you buy a battleship and it gets to shoot a 1 health infantry. It does zone a lot, though. Wow. This seems very dangerous to me because both of these tanks cover this spot. We get a rocket. We're going heavy indirects here. There is a neutral city. Yeah. Okay. Kantbei's going for the income lead. This just covers the cities. Mech gets a strike there. There's a prize. I guess this did cover this spot. Okay, never mind. Well, as long as Adept gets to start building up the foot soldier numbers during this whole process, it's definitely going to benefit Sami over Max. Okay. Kantbei's like, I am done dealing with that fighter. I'm gonna build my own. I think that's a really weird move because there's only one copter in this fighter. And yeah, you can just kind of run away and get an anti-air if the fighter gets too close. It's covering some of these properties, which is nice. What Kantbei should be doing is setting up multiple captures in its range. Fighter into bomber. Kantbei's like, I am done dealing with this carrier. And I was like, aha! But this battleship, but I now have a carrier. So we have battleship, fighter, rocket, carrier. It's just going to all be really sad once Kantbei gets a power. Oh, fighter zooming on over. Bomber can move here, but the fighter is covering it. This is normal funds. Just being creative. Okay. Yeah, gotta save it. There we go. Oh no, the fighter's almost out of fuel. Luckily, it can load onto the carrier and get refueled. Wouldn't recommend it. Aha! There we go. We got the missile. Okay, so the carrier does the big zone, and then the missile covers the carrier. Okay, the fighter went onto the airport. I don't think there was going to be any air built anyway, so that's okay. We have... Oh, the carrier sadly did not airport lock, so another bomber gets built. And this is very bad news for Adept 999. As yeah, this can get overloaded very easily. We have double time. Go after the anti-airs. Okay. Being very careful to not be in max power range. It's in max super range. So unfortunate is that the tiles around the carrier are within the missile's minimum range. Okay. And yeah, the cities fall. Because, I mean, this is just so overloaded. The carrier does protect this now, which is nice. We'll see if Kantbei just goes in with the bomber anyway. It's probably the right choice. Whoa, I wouldn't use a power though. Okay, that was a huge mistake. What's happening here is Kantbei really wants to kill this, but killing it doesn't super matter. You can just hit it with the bomber and the copter. It won't die, but then you'll have enough charge to get your super after your bomber gets shot down. Yeah, the bombers are a huge problem. They're max bombers. Luckily for Adept 999, Kantbei used the power. So there isn't the immediate threat of max bomber killing carrier. Okay. Kantbei is getting a ton of income off of all this, though. Kills the poor infantry that was just standing on the HQ. Absolutely ruthless. Give rocket a target. Oh no. The fighter runs out of fuel. Oh my gosh. Carrier is now locking the airport. Fighter running out of fuel is horrible. But something that can sneak up on you. You'd think the flashing image like of low fuel gets your attention, but you kind of get used to it. Should have put it on the carrier. Get an APC too. Kantbei really wants to block the airport with this fighter. I guess the fighter has no other real goals in life. So both airports are locked. We have another double time. AWBW charging forward here. Okay. And then resigns. Yeah, it looked like Kantbei had a pretty powerful swing back. If the fighter was still in play, then maybe this bomber would still be getting zoned. That was quite the game. The kill to death was really even value-wise. Kantbei built so many more infantry. Oh, no, that's just because AWBW was also building mechs. Okay. Yeah, I was looking. I'm not sure what the capture limit was, but if capturing all of the center cities and the side cities gets you there, AWBW was pretty close to it. I'm gonna do one more game. We can do Zoronius's. Oh, it's against AlexArcanus. That's true. You'd have to charge your battleship with ground units. That's true. Okay. Here we go. This is, I believe it's called Celeste. I should really know the names of maps. Very strong artillery map. And also very high potential to take out the airports, the airport lock or airport steal, and get stealth going. It's Celeste. Yay! I got it right. Okay, so we're not seeing very aggressive capture phases out of AlexArcanus here or out of Zoronius. They're kind of taking the more casual to go for immediate captures, which I would highly recommend for anyone that's just kind of learning the game, or pretty much up to like 1200, 1300. This is kind of how you can do it, is just go for the immediate captures, everything that's closest to you, because that will get you your money as fast as possible and make sure that you're never missing a potential vehicle timing that you may need to stay alive. Where if you do like city skips that look kind of fancy, They get you further out there with your infantry for more contested properties to eventually give you an edge in like the mid to late game. But you have to be really careful around how much money you are delaying. So otherwise, like a tank can get bought and then you have no way of responding to it fast enough. Arcanus messed up here, apparently. Let's see. Okay. These moves all make sense to me. And it builds a tank. Sure. You can do tank here. It does kind of force a response from Zoronius. It kind of just forces a tank, but there we go. The tanks have now matched up, and his artillery is getting in position to start locking some of these very key cities. Basically, as soon as it gets over here, Zoronius is gonna get this, which this is how Alex messed up. Alex didn't move here with the infantry. If Alex moves here, you can go for this interrupt. Moving here doesn't give you anything except not being able to get that. Yeah. That's rough. This is a very tough city to take for both players, so if you can get it early, you can very easily lock it down with an artillery. And just have an income advantage the whole game. Which is nice. Okay. Zoronius goes right for this comm tower capture. That's probably because this infantry is going to go for this capture. It looks like that is what's going to happen. Okay. I would probably swap the tank and infantry buys here. I don't think this tank has to go over here anytime soon. And I'd like to go for the city as soon as possible, because it's right there. The game forces you to play very out of your comfort zone. You're lucky scared of standard. Yeah, I'll say the transition from fog into standard is very intimidating, but you get used to it. Way back the copter. Finishing up these captures. Looks like everything is fairly even. Alex might be a tiny bit ahead in captures, but not a ton. And only really ahead because of the comm tower, which got some immediate use. Okay. Artillery is locking the city. I don't know why it moved over into the forest. You could move back. It was feeling a little worried. There's the AA, forced out by this copter bot. Alrighty. Falls back, makes sense. There's another tank, so this tank can't just follow up and chase him down. We got copter chains heading into the middle. This is going to get immediately disrupted. Probably just trying to get as many copters out as possible before this gets locked by an anti-air. Okay. Need some nice little captures. Okay, it's fine. Oh, maybe not. I would recommend trying to prioritize this. So instead of going for this capture, I'd just leave it up to this guy and send this infantry over for this capture, because it's another one of those that can be very easily contested. So going for it soon makes a lot of sense. And since this one goes for this capture, it's no longer setting up for this one. You're more comfy in stream chat watching someone else play. You're most comfy in 1 minute increment games where you can probably play faster. Just timing out people. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Okay, this is a nice little move. Go for the attack and then cover with the artillery. Ooh. Alex goes for a big join here. It's a hit to the unit count. But we'll see what they get because of it. They were 8,900. So they can build anti-air artillery. Okay. If you don't know, all excess HP from a join. So this is a 10 and an 8. Was that a 10 and an 8? It was a 10 and an 8. So all 8 HP is excess. And you get that completely refunded. It's a 100% refund from joins. That verse game from Sunday. Oh, Fluffy, did you play a game on Sunday? I must have missed that. Sorry about that. Very nice use of Kindle's day-to-day to get some kills. Sadly, this one is arguably not a great trade, but okay. The anti-airs are threatening quite a bit over here, though. Okay. Gets killed that infantry off. They're actually okay. So far, this one city is the one difference between their economies. So very evenly matched. Okay. The artillery not being able to lock this city is hurting. That's usually why you just get more than one artillery, so you can block all of the neutral cities. Oh, that's not their one difference, because there's this. Is there another city that Zoronius has that Alex doesn't? Oh, this one. The contested cities. Zoronius is getting some nice coverage for them. Ooh, this is a juicy attack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wishes. Wishes upon a star. That the tank had reached HQ. That's okay. This is still a pretty good setup. The main problem is that this anti-air isn't covering this. Okay, if you want to do a dive like this, you need to have your anti-airs doing a buddy system. This one can't move away, because otherwise the tank can move in, artillery shoots it, and then all of these copters jump on you. The wall forming over here is why you do what you did. Yes. Moves back. Artillery. I mean, this is a great place for the artillery. And I like this attack a lot, except for this anti-air. It shouldn't go over here. It needs to stay with the squad. Ooh, straight into Neotank. That's a scary unit. So that's devastating. Because now the copters get to do what they want. These other units don't really need to come over. But I guess they can't make much progress over here. Why didn't this copter get to attack anything? Oh, I see. It's blocking this tank from hitting this artillery. Alex might be a little addicted to walls, I'm not sure. I really don't like the infantry next to the city like that. That's okay. Urban Blight. It's some stuff. Let's see what tax we get off of a city. We can get this one. Ooh. Diving on in. Okay. Oh, I see. That's just the block for the artillery. Surprised we didn't see a strike down here. Ooh, okay, we got a very aggressive attack coming in here. You can attack this tank. When they're like 3 health on a city, you can go for that. You take like 1 damage retaliation or something. It's how you do walls and fog. Okay, so the copter comes down here. I think it doesn't finish it off. It's the power defense. These copters are getting work done. Did this kill a copter? Okay. That's a little gutsy going into Neotank range with no artillery coverage. Now, as Rachel, there's of course always covering fire. Ooh, what a juicy little setup we have here. There's also Lucky Lass. So if this Neotank ever like dives into a bunch of infantry, it can just die if Alex pops Lucky Lass and attacks with the infantry. Your Athos game has not been covered yet, Shadow. Goodbye, anti-air. This definitely forces a response. You can't lose your airports or else you'll just die to stealths. I like... Oh, and there's the stealth. That's maybe a little preemptive because this can definitely be cleared. However, I guess this is to suck up the value missile. Although, oh yeah, it doesn't reach. Yeah, that looks like it's the value missile. Infantry missile and HP missile over here. Unless Arcanus decides to manipulate things. We'll see. Oh, we go for Lucky Lass instead. This is probably to take out Neotank. No. Just going for nice kills. Bam. E. Get those Lucky Lass attacks in. Does decide to go for the Neotank. Sadly, this is going to be in anti-air range. One, two, three, four, five, six. Doesn't quite reach this copter. The fighter gets built. Whoa! Another huge join. That's just to avoid the triple base skip. Okay, makes sense. I don't think stealths are banned, are they? That must have been a very recent development. Urban Blight. Mostly gonna hit the fighter hard. Okay. And I'm not a huge fan of the Urban Blight. The fighter repair costs, I mean, it'll be expensive. I think you gladly pay those expenses and not have the powers available. Ooh, that was a great hit. Go, fighter, go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that doesn't seem safe. Even worse is that. Oh, okay. We blocking. Yeah, otherwise that would just kill. Stealth gets that hit. Fighter was covering the AA, so you can't do cheeky stealth attacks there. Okay. Tank, anti-air. Makes a very aggressive purchase. Having no artillery is gonna kind of hurt. And I would prefer if the anti-air was probably over here, because the fighter is gonna head towards your stealth. Okay. It's almost there. Okay. Takes out. Getting some really good hits on these anti-airs. Builds another copter. Oh my gosh, this is quite the brawl. Lots of joins. I think that's actually a strong enough join that unless Zoronius uses Urban Blight and then attacks, Alex is going to get the city. Ooh. Oh. That's that hurts. That's a Kindle special for you right there. Stealth hits fighter with Urban Blight active. Fighter goes down to 1. Doesn't die. Builds another stealth after that. The stealth is at 29 fuel. So killing off the APC could just cause it to crash soon. That's a pretty spread out covering fire. Not so bad. Goes for the copter. Probably can't quite kill off the APC. And then it resigns. Can't afford another fighter. That was rough. That was a brutal stealth against fighter hit. I think both players played it pretty well, though. Well, a 1 HP fighter is basically a dead fighter against other stealths, but it can still be a blocker that can only be hit by anti-airs and stealths and other fighters. But yeah, it loses a lot of its potency against stealths. He was never going to kill. It's still an amazing hit. I would say both players played it pretty well. There was a few like tiny things. Was this like... I don't know the ratings. I'm guessing... I would guess like 1200 standard. Is that right? Yeah, that was a pretty bad mistake. There was the mistake over letting the city go through. You're both 1100? Okay. I think you guys are playing higher than 1100. Yeah. It's tricky. Okay. I'm going to be calling the stream there. I'll be back tomorrow with more Advanced Wars, and we'll do Shadow's game, we'll do Fluffy's game. I think there's some other ones too. Hope everyone has a lovely day / night, depending on where you are. Oh no, there's drama in the chat. Have a good one.